Why me? Drawbridge booba. Yay.
Yay!
Yay. Look at these fucking freeloaders. Being like, yo, give me a gun.
It's like the messages in Dark Souls that are like, humanity, please, or rate.
Yeah,
for,
SS, rate. Yeah, I can't kill Melania. Please rate this message.
Yeah, yeah.
That's some ingenuity though. I do like that. That's human problem solving at its lowest, potentially. Anyway, hello everyone. We're back with Death Stranding 2. Sam, we've kind of reverted a bit. There's some strange stuff going on with Lou, having died, but shown back up as a BT.
BT.
But also just as
Old Lou.
Old Lou. We know that there's
later Lou.
Definitely something strange going on with Lou in particular, because there were 2 babies registered under BB-28, and that Lou is not actually BB-28. We have a doll guy now, a man, if you will.
Yeah, I do recall that in the first game, like, Deadman does talk about the fact that BB-28 doesn't have a clear service record.
That's right. There was always something a little weird.
Right, because like, and at the time, you know, you're supposed to interpret it as, well, it's Clifford Unger's child.
What am I doing?
And they're
Yes.
obfuscating that fact, but that isn't the case. Sam is Clifford Unger's son, and the weirdness of BB-28's service record still doesn't explain. And
Deadman's now dead.
Deadman's now dead, and I'm curious if like
I'm going that way.
Because another angle you could speculate, which would be like crazy, almost insane, is that if BB-28 is somehow
it's
actually
fucking Metal Gear Rex.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Metal Gear Rex. Was actually like somehow actually Sam's child that was supposedly died in a void out because his wife was pregnant.
Right.
Is the thing.
That is the simple route to take.
That would be
when writing it.
I don't think that's what they're going for, but like it's possible.
It's all we have right now.
Yeah, it's all we have.
Well. Boom! Boom! That's 75 booms! Where am I going? Dude, it's ingrained in me. Left touchpad. That's because of all the fucking, Elden Ring. Because, like, when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm sure you do this also. I claw grip to open the map with my left index finger onto the touchpad.
Well, I don't have a touchpad, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, but you hit the, like, select button or whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch controller.
Right. So yeah, I'm like, that's like ingrained in me to do that. If only there were buttons on the back of the controller.
Yeah, if only.
Instead, we have this bizarre touchpad that was designed as a gimmick that no one ever used. Bloodborne utilized it. Did it?
Yeah, I think. You could do emotes with it?
Yeah, but you could also do emotes by holding X and then wiggling the controller.
Which is really funny because
my 300 hours
those
of
emotes lock you in place in that game. And it was like, oops.
On the beach! 5 DMCAs last time, by the way.
Miles, I'm just using a Switch Pro controller. Not playing on a Switch. It's just the nicest controller I own, so it's the one I use for Steam on PC. It's okay.
Don't worry, Armor, I got you. Among Us just showed up in every playthrough, and it will continue to show up. You don't need to watch my one Baldur's Gate stream. Fatalis 3000 delivered additional repair materials. Alex Kyosuke delivered additional repair materials.
Amazing.
I've been doxxed. What the fuck?
Come on, let's get this done.
All right. Sam, the marker's right there, dude. All right, cool.
What does this look like to you? Two giraffes kissing.
It's the RE6 logo. I'm going with girl giving a giraffe a blowjob. Steve Harvey devastated as this is spoken. It's the number one option or the number one reply.
Huh?
Everyone cheers.
Yeah.
The gate. Cool song. Ooh, big hands.
Just a bit further now.
Ryan! Ah! Uh-oh, Ray Dow's here. Uh-oh. Get that wild shits out of this game. Open field again? Huh. It's like we're already in Australia. Huh. I was listening to that, but okay, thanks.
Well,
I guess we're gonna pass through the
Interesting.
plate gate.
facility storage. You can just leave things here. That's kind of
The
funny.
glate. Hey, I'm trying to do something here. Uh-oh.
Reunion.
They're fucking carrying a coffin. Whoa. I bet it's Higgs.
I bet it's Higgs. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah. Person with their baby on them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that.
It would seem so.
Wouldn't that cause a lot of
Since
G-quakes?
coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security, or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh, cool.
And there's G-quakes.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh.
The volume's all over the place in this game.
Yeah.
Let's try this. I'm gonna just like leave it at this for the whole stream, and you all let me know how it sounds next time.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Okay, now he's way too quiet. Maybe he's fine for you guys though. I do have the audio boosted for you guys a bit. This is a bit out of Sam's wheelhouse though, what we're suddenly dealing with.
Yeah, like he's good at fighting monsters. This is insane.
Like, yeah, monsters and then like one crazy guy. Because he had like personal beef with him with how he was fucking with him, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly there's an organization of grandeur involved.
Like Higgs did have like people working with him, but we didn't really have to deal with them too
No.
much in Stranding 1.
No. And then we threw some
Like, you saw
fucking
them, like-
boxes at Higgs
Yeah.
to kill him, and that was it. But like a dude showed up with a katana.
Yeah, a dude in
okay.
red protected us from the other dudes in red. It was very, very interesting.
I was curious. Okay, really?
He was so Gray Fox, man.
It was ridiculously Gray Fox.
It was so Gray Fox, dude.
This structure styling is something very video gamey in the modern era. I don't know what it is, but this started cropping up all over the place as like an environment design type. I remember
mean,
noticing
like,
it for the first time, like just the styling of like a million pillars latched together like this.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
so do you mean the arc structure, like the arc shape, or like the fact that it's made out of, like...
The material.
pillars?
The pillar
yeah.
material, because like fucking most of Expedition 33 kind of looks like this. A lot of it
Yes.
does.
Yes.
I remember when Halo Infinite was announced, like the entire world just looked like this, and I remember being like, this shit just shows up everywhere now.
Yeah, it's definitely reminiscent of Basalt.
Yeah, yeah.
Like some of that's a Monster Hunter, because there are like Basalt areas and like Rise.
But it's become a very video game thing.
Yeah, they should put some yellow paint on it.
Yeah, if you imagine Death Stranding with yellow paint.
Works in this game because it's all very construction-y.
It would make sense.
It would.
He was putting yellow paint everywhere.
Ooh.
The sand whale.
Interesting.
He's gonna make the biggest quake ever. Wow. Really?
Interesting.
Really?
I believe that's a sperm whale. I'm not 100% confident.
The baby.
I didn't see it.
The middle one put something down on the ground that looked like something infant-sized.
It's like the whale.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Yeah. The Dune throat singing.
Love the Dune throat singing.
Huh.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I thought the Death Stranding hit Australia. What the hell's this?
Yeah, it just looks like normal.
I'm gonna make that joke every time, and you're
No,
all gonna
it's
laugh
so
every
funny.
time.
It's one of the funniest things ever.
It's probably the best joke in Scary Movie.
It's always the best joke in Scary Movie, but it's just an amazing joke in general.
All right, I didn't jack off any dicks yet.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how much time
He got
has passed
faster.
since he got through the gate.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I'm in the middle of something here, man. Do you fucking mind? You just put the game out. Don't update shit. Leave it as is. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that might be necessary, but it's not gonna allow us to
How do I
interact
do
with
it?
the online mechanics.
Well, let's see these load times.
A network error has occurred.
That is quite the load time, or lack thereof.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Log in. I don't know how. What do you want me to do?
You have to. I think you have to close the application. It's like an update.
What is that? What am I doing? Okay, I guess I'm closing the game. What is that in the background? Captain America.
It's Captain America.
Okay. Check for update. Okay. Okay. You don't have to show me this. God, it looks like a movie intro.
It does look like a movie intro. Yeah, Neo 3.
It was alright. I hit the survey and told them it was not the Neo 3 they should have made. That's too fast. I have to think about my life at least a little bit.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I'm thinking it's double jump. I will carry as many shoes as needed. That's speed, therefore life. Holy crap. Alright.
Yeah, I know the first game, the speed runs involved Sam constantly tumbling because you just move faster tumbling forward. But it didn't. But tumbling didn't degrade shoe durability in 1. But it does in this game, so the speed run's dead.
Oh. Get your car keys. Vape pen? That's Australia.
That is Australia.
Is this the whole game? That actually looks quite substantial of an area.
I'm gonna say there's no way we don't go to Japan, just simply because like we're so close to it.
And there's a samurai.
And there's a samurai. But yeah, I'm gonna put most of the games at Australia. That makes sense.
Does it though? What has Australia ever done for the world?
Vegemite.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's Australian.
Oh, I guess I need to be doing the meme to you this time.
And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Yo, they got a
Not
vote.
Australian, I don't think.
Our patron would like to talk to you.
See, when Die Hard Man like flipped around real fast, it's funny then where you go, ah! But they appear too slowly in this game. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, Australia's pretty big, so like it definitely has the ability to just be the setting of a whole game.
Oh, look at that bridge
be-
someone made. Oh, look at that.
But maybe this game is like massive, and you go to like multiple continents. Like you go to like Africa and China and Europe or something too.
Yeah, 6 years of development on a sequel. So
It did look like a big map though there.
it looked rather large, but also, actually, I think what it just chunked was. Well, let's look. That's not too crazy.
Okay, okay. If that was all the regions are this map, that's not too. Well, a heart.
What
Is that a heart lake? That's two
That-
heart lakes.
That's the second Heart Lake.
And that's a third heart lake.
What is? That's a
What else
giant
is
mountain. Does Australia have a giant mountain in the middle of it?
It has a giant plateau in the middle of it. The famous whatever it's called. In the outback.
Oh, this has. Look at. I mean, this is all destroyed right here too. So we're okay. Yeah, that's. It just looked gigantic. I'm sure there's still a ton, but. All right. Whee! I have a terminal. I have an elevator. Wow, the bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What's the cat's name?
Mr. Whiskers.
Do not play on or around. Oh, right.
Whoa.
This guy.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Okay.
Holy
Charlie
shit.
is Drawbridge's patron.
How do you do that?
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you
That's
trust?
insane.
Why would you ever... Why would you ever, like, be okay with this, Sam?
That would be that would be the worst. Like,
Way to argue
I'm
your
gonna-
point here.
yeah.
This is terrible.
Granted, though, the one that popped into my head was Die Hardman. If it's gonna be like our boss, I feel like it makes sense for it to be Die Hardman talking to us.
Yeah.
But I do love Hartman and Deadman too.
Even Lochna. Lochna.
And I do like
Lochne.
Lochna.
I like
Lochna.
all these guys, as it turns out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your pick.
I think I would enjoy. They all have good voices. Die Hardman popped into my head, although Hartman would be pleasant to hear from as well.
Coin toss. Heads Hartman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Well, we can hear them all.
Yeah, we can hear them all. Yeah.
Sure, let's... So weird.
Sam, it's Hartman.
This is wrong.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Hey, Sam, nice cock.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I feel like using dead man is like morally reprehensible. And
Yeah,
an already
that's one-
morally reprehensible angle we're going for here. I don't know. The coin said Die Hardman. We'll go Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right, pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
Oh my god.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy. If this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new
You!
president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
I'm gonna go up 1
was the
decibel.
first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of
Sounds
a new
familiar.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We
Thank you.
cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders,
I have to turn it up during these
expanding
scenes.
their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But
That should be
it
better.
wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that
Oh,
basis,
God.
we believe that a new gate will manifest
Fucking
somewhere
branded.
in Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the position
You got a
of
crab.
land masses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming
Okay.
a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope
It
my
moved.
answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Cool suit.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Privately outsourced government, huh?
Privately outsourced government. Interesting. That was definitely the most John Delancey looking guy that wasn't John Delancey, though.
I agree.
Dude, when that hologram popped up, I was like, holy shit, it's Q.
What was his name?
it
Alistair Duncan?
Yeah, something like that.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Well, okay.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay.
Also, just to throw out a little something I love about Kojima and his writing and his like outlook on the world. It never, without even saying it in that scene, I realized something about the English language I hadn't even realized before, which is the term branding, isn't like corporate branding, is the same like word as like branding a cow, because you're putting your logo on it. It's literally
Yeah.
you brand something.
Yep.
And so he's a corporate guy with a brand on him.
Yep.
And it's like, right, yes, that is the same word. That's why that's where that word comes from. Branding is like branding cattle. You got to put your brand on things. Right.
From Sapiens to Ludens. It's where backwards. Black and Yup. It's that easy. But yes. Kojima was put on this planet to do that very thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Everything's okay.
The heart bubbles. Yeah. Baby.
It's seeing you, Lou.
Yeah, like don't need to hook him up into anything or her into anything.
Just hanging out.
Because that's a ghost. We got on the customized backpack.
Whoa, it says boob.
Yeah. Cool, right? What else do we get?
Drawbridge logo. And Ludens.
I think we're good with Booba. Dr. Dahlman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's
What do you
why
mean?
I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Yeah, it's like the sunlight simulator things for the people who live in the northern climates where they don't get sunlight often.
The giraffes.
The giraffes.
Let's go to the surface.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Why can you see that? Alright.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network. We want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, west of Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I see we made a very important decision about that voice.
Patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Thank you, Fragile and Lex Luthor. Well, that seems easy enough.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Actually... I'm thinking...
Commencing route creation.
Is this mud? I don't know if that's tar or not.
Maybe it is like mud or clay or something.
I'm thinking I want to head down to the river. Go like this way. Nope, not that. It's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Delivery route finalized.
It's some kind of combination of sand, clay, and silt.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach,
Is this a skill tree?
the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Is this a skill tree? That's a skill tree. APAS enhancements. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. That's a damage boost to my gun.
You better come in with 200 weapon, otherwise you can't raid.
You cannot. Simple noise canceller generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Okay.
That's crazy. That one was crazy.
Improved water filtration system. Well, this is nuts.
Top one again?
This is I can analyze terrain from a greater distance.
Okay. Well, these are crazy. These are insane. Uh-oh. What's this game gonna have?
I'm gonna grab the combat options and the water. Okay. Huh. Get that cargo managed real quick.
Uh-oh, gamers.
I want that and that. Seems like a gun needs to be on hand. I always can have a handgun equipped. Not that I really like the Mazer handgun. They did say there was a BT area. I will need a PCC. These are new ones. We're good.
Yeah, destructive interference. Yeah, Jiggly, just like the fact that it's like, it's the idea that it's like, it's something external from him that is canceling the sound of his footsteps from like traveling a distance is
Oh, never mind. This shit's
crazy.
heavy. Hold up. Okay, that's the cargo I need. I don't think we're going anywhere too crazy.
Yeah, there might be like some BTs they mentioned, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it did not look like we were doing anything too heavy, so I'll offload a ladder. And I got the handgun if I need it. I can also I'm also built for stealth right now, so. And really, if there's anything I really need, it will hand it to me in the fight. Always need a blood bag though. I am about to put all of this onto a vehicle though, theoretically.
Attack power. Yeah, there's gonna be vehicles with like weapons.
Attack power. Yeah, I think we're yo, I can change the decals. Oh shit.
This is gonna be a crazy game.
This is a Metal Gear. Yo, Porter.
This is gonna be Metal fucking Gear, dude.
It already is.
Really? Yeah, that's.
I'm thinking Porter.
Porter.
Take from garage. I'm sure it's gonna get destroyed instantly.
Porter. Your Sam Bridges. Fuck.
Let's do it. That's the wrong button. The jump's so funny.
Here we fucking go.
It's over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, a generator already?
We need that.
That over? Oh, but it's an overfill one. It says here there's BTs already.
Well, it might just be raining.
That's true. That's true. I think we're gonna head down to the left and
no, there's some
towards
BTs
the
there.
river.
It's the red ghost icon.
We'll just drive past them. All right. You already know this guy is getting. I thought I would be able to do that the whole time. I'll do it on this side. Ow.
Yeah, I thought you.
I damaged the cargo. Huh. Kind of weird. Uh-oh.
Dude, look at the sky! Holy shit, the fucking rocks! That's pretty cool.
I can't turn this feature off. It is kind of annoying every time we enter a...
Your outer deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your outer deck's movements as you proceed.
Normal weather in Australia.
This is the worst idea I've ever had.
Looking good to me.
Our cargo's at 0%, dude. We're fucked. Oh shit, resin? Give me that.
Give me the bean, boy. Free my soul. That's big. Why is it so big? The thumbs up is pretty funny.
The thumbs up is really fucking funny. It's over.
It's just begun.
We're good. We're out of there.
Like the fucking red sun, dude.
That's been there.
We're on Krypton. What is happening?
Easy. It was that easy. No problem about it. Let's see. I only that's nothing. It's not an S rank, but it's fucking nothing.
I've liked some Lou. Who was enjoying the ride?
Hell yeah. You can't fool me. Let me in.
Oh, baby.
Very cool. Right, I should be fine
Flag of Australia.
right here. Easy. 18. Okay, this game's for real.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
It went alright. Not the best, but...
Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
I gotta break my old habits. I gotta take this seriously.
You're a man people can count on.
I gotta take this seriously.
Contamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Old Oz. The Bola gun.
Ebola gun.
Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on humans targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet and make it well suited for covert operations. Interesting. That's a motion scanning function to the Odra deck? Okay. New backpack attachments available. Oh shit. Firmware update. Have more memory for my skill tree, I think. I got an augmented motion scanner. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Okay. Increases the sensor's range while narrowing their area of effect. Okay. What is bridge link? Is that liking stuff? Is that...
I'm thinking maybe that's building things and people
shit.
using it. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation
Not
in
doing any
Australia?
better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Awesome.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. That data was able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge.
Oh, like actual worthwhile attachments, not more letters to write bad things on it?
Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
What if I kill them all?
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle, you
After this
say?
and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help
I
us
might
all
be.
combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if...
Okay.
That
It's
was
Lex Luthor.
excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the
I was thinking the same
we
exact fucking
successfully
thing.
completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to
Fort
link
Knott.
up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger.
Okay.
Access the delivery terminal.
Okay. They're yapping in this
Like,
game.
Like Lex Luthor even has like green eyes, like like that.
Let's do the sub order. We can do them at the same time, right? Yeah, we can take everything at once. But this is just go kill shit anyway. The breakable cargo. Well, they're both eliminated, actually. Breakable cargo. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll come back here before going to the next place. Look at that. We got everything we need. It's just a BT zone. Follow the ladders. Okay.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if the container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting... Alright, the game starts now. 44! Ooh, okay, okay. Let me get this crap off of me.
This is Charlie.
Hi.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Okay.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Awesome.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting.
What did they do to my backpack? Are there like components? Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember this.
Yeah,
These were
like
there was stuff like this. I'm thinking
Back
it's
protector,
spare ammo
Yeah,
container.
these all seem useful.
Back. Kind of expensive.
Shatters after taking damage. That's rough. Yeah, spare ammo definitely going to be
It's in the way of the booba. The booba's in the way, rather. That looks terrible. That looks so bad. Maybe we put booba up higher. That looks better.
Yeah, make it cross. Put it in the middle. Yeah.
Make it a cross. Yeah, okay. Holding the gun in the right hand, container on the left then. Makes sense, makes sense. Excellent. Customize look. What you got for me? Pretty bad. But we're here.
But we're here.
Alright. I don't need to fabricate shit, I don't think. I think they just... Okay. Yeah, store the resin. You take that. Need that. Probably need a ladder. I got the mazer. Is BT's coming up? Then, do I have nothing in my private locker right here? I guess I can only do that at big places?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe what you call it might actually be good in this game then. But we're gonna grab the assault rifle. Though we just got the bowler gun. And it's lighter. Has a lot of ammo if we're efficient with it.
That works on BTs.
It works on BTs, so we're gonna grab it. Oh. Right hip. I probably should have fabricated something else. How many blood grenades do I have on hand right now? I can hold one more grenade then. Sounds good. And then a PCC, because you should always have a PCC on hand. Backpack. Auto adjust that shit. Spend my memory because I have it. Oh, what's that all the way up there? Okay, we're good. Should be, I think. I think we'll manage. Head out. We're gonna leave you here. Look at that. Oh wait, that's my individual person likes, I think. Alright, up we go.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, that was Dahlman. I thought the fucking sign was talking to me. I was freaked out.
Using Dolman to survey the area.
Hold right to open the weapon/tool menu and press X to equip Dahlman. Once equipped, hold him to aim and then throw. Toss Dahlman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful.
That's fucking awesome.
As you wish, Dahlman. Go get him, champ. I can't. Let me get out of the area first, because I think he's technically a weapon.
Holy shit. This game's amazing.
That's fucking awesome. What? Oh, he's blinking.
Let's catch up. Dollman reporting in.
Excellent work, Dollman. That's why you're the best.
Shit.
That was sick.
It was amazing.
What a ladder.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
They like fucked up the likes in this game. Oh, it was an upgraded ladder, I guess. Yeah. No?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Level 2. It says level 2.
Well, it says he's level 2. Master
Oh.
Transporter level 2.
Yeah, maybe that was an upgraded ladder.
Yeah, because that's a new thing.
That might be on your ladder though, because it's got the yellow things on it.
Yeah, maybe that's just how ladders work in this game.
Yeah.
Because we've not gone up one yet.
I've only gone lateral.
Yeah, that's try hard Trey. What did you do? Oh, you
peed.
You pissed. Here we go. The eclipse is back.
Ready to launch.
He's fucking.
You cannot see BTs. Oh!
The bola gun. Bolas.
I can like barely see my Odra deck. Weird spot. I feel like a timefall shelter would be really good here.
Well, they put a generator.
Where the fuck is it?
Huh. Is it behind the rock?
I think it's behind the rock.
Funny in the. Oh, oh it's sands.
It binds them, but it doesn't kill them. Okay.
Okay. These are big boys.
These guys are a fucking problem. Three?
Okay. Jeez.
Uh-oh. Okay, binding them seems to be the play. And just avoiding them.
Yeah, is that what they were calling the Watchers?
That's a watcher.
Yeah, gamer's worst enemy. He who watches.
He who watches. You hear that, chat?
Noobs. He who watches.
I see that one. They're big. Mm. Mm. Sam, what are you doing? You're getting killed. Sorry. You to the afterlife with you, foul being. This cannot continue. Parrot. You're alive! Nope.
Oh, he was.
You baited me. You asshole. You motherfucker.
I guess the blood does like damage over time.
Yeah, that's right. It's a dot. I know where it is, buddy. Oh, nope. There's another one right around the corner.
Yeah, Delphin's up for 5. The army of sands.
Actually, I can't stealth past this guy. If this fucker sees me, he sees me.
Well, he didn't see you. Real funny how in our first BT area it's like, huh, they made this shit easy.
Oh, stressful.
Yeah, so far the escalation has been amazing.
That's a rock. Maybe I do want the camera a little bit faster. 120 chemicals. No, don't be tempted by the... The blown out base scared me.
Blown up base is horrifying.
The lone commander. No problem. No problem. 0% damage. Here's a gun. So that you can cause void outs with it.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Like Tim?
It was the government that sent you my way. I've got my talent.
What's going on with the light? What was with the flashbang?
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
I killed ghosts for you, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. We gotta get linking. The
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
They built you a
I
shelter.
don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts.
What is with the
And
flashing?
if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I'm
Okay.
strikes you as an unreasonable request.
Okay.
There's no shame in recognizing.
Nope,
you
I'll do
know
it.
what you can,
Shut up.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away.
Have you seen my bulge?
I'm always full cocked.
I can't uncock myself. Alright, motherfucker, what do you got? Yeah, easy. That's fine. I'm just gonna draw a straight line.
Commencing route creation.
And route here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Oh, how kind of you.
Look, man.
Okay, we
I
gotta
know how
come a little
this
more
goes.
prepared than what we might be thinking, because I can't make anything right now.
Right.
That's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do.
He's not. He's neither hooked up nor is he a distribution center.
Yep, that's okay.
No.
Not again.
All right.
Let's take a look at what we gotta do here then for realsies. I'm thinking
Decima
the-
engine blinding me. Aw, you're so sweet. Unreal engine blinding me.
Hello?
Hello, HR department.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
We're running up faster, Sam. More power. Equip that shit. I didn't need to do this. The camera's so zoomed in when the BTs are around. Yo, free ladder?
Yo, it's Slatter.
What did I just do? Why did he do that so fast and violently? It's like right there. Okay, we're going to the mementos. Just need to download the 75 gig game to do
75,
it.
just the 75 gigs. Yep.
I don't like whatever's up there, but I don't have to deal with it, I don't think. Do not watch.
Do not watch.
Close the stream, sir. This is age restricted and you aren't alive.
That's true. Age implies you're alive.
Dear God, we've run up a cliff face. What will we do? It's right fucking there.
Yes, I see it. I saw it. I watched him. I dropped the
How
ladder.
did- I'm
Yep.
dropping the ladder, dude. It's happening.
Okay, get double wide the ladder all the way from back here. Yep.
We have entered combat with the BT. Sam.
The ladder, Sam. The ladder, Sam. Fuck, Sam. Oh shit, man.
Oh dear God, I have to put down another ladder.
Fuck. Oh shit.
We're good. What is this, Sam? Sam! Oh, fuck. What is that?
That's how this game works.
That's not how Death Stranding has ever worked. Are you kidding me?
Right.
The only way is up. We have to climb. Later, bitch.
That's then.
But come on, dude.
worth it.
A little funky, but that's all right. Where? You?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Climb, you hunk! Okay, you're doing this a little weird, buddy, but that's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. It's over. Oh, buddy. Let me think here. There's my shit-ass ladder that would have worked. We're okay. What was that? What was that option? Oh, there's like natural cover in the game? Hold up.
Interesting.
This is not how Death Stranding works. Let's try this again.
Yeah, if it's blue, it's not going to be affected by physics. It's just going to go where it...
That's fucking weird. Okay.
The guy on the left still.
We're good. Uh-oh. Yep, nope, that's fine. They're not too threatening. Where am I going here?
Yeah, the hunters after you, though, is what's happening.
I'm not quite
The
sure what's going
Slime
on.
hands.
Okay, I gotta head up that way. I think they're just walking towards us now. Yeah, see? I think we're in the clear.
Well, minus the ladder snafu there.
Not my fault.
Was not your fault. No, you're like
I'm feeling it.
that sequence was amazing because
I'm feeling it.
you didn't. Those two elements rarely combined in Death Stranding 1, where you're often like you're building through terrain, or you're going through like a BT area. Yeah, didn't really have to do both at once too often.
No.
That was pretty cool. How it was like, it was ladder climbing anchor in a very
mishap. Multiplied by mishap, which helped. Where am I going
right, but in a very like
going over there.
Like natural and awesome way, where you were fully doing everything in the game at once.
Yes.
That was tight. That was tight as shit.
It was very cool. Up. I like way. Oh my god. I like way overshot it. Holy crap. Okay, there it is.
The latter did betray us, though. It was very sad.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Here's your thing. Did you put it out there? Easy.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on ya.
No problem.
Better, sir. You are no average porter, mate.
Alright.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Look at the shape of the next one we have to go to. It's like long and horizontal.
Yeah.
Cheerleader showed up. That's a fucking sniper rifle.
The Trank sniper rifle.
A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. Oh yeah, this is what I want. That's a fucking smoke grenade.
Ooh. This will be
Quiet.
used for watchers? Yeah.
Okay. Got more memory.
Your current porter grade.
We got a Lincoln build.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand,
Yeah, you can look through the
make things
smoke.
pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. I
And you
assure
punch
you,
it, sure.
once you've learned how to use it, experiment.
It's such a weird skip feature. It's kind of cool because it's like, it's not just skipping the dialogue, it's stopping it so you can read it and then skip. Like it has a failsafe, but it's still like, no one's really been saying anything that I need to really chew on quite yet.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed.
I mean, we kind of can't kill
Make
people.
Sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance.
Yeah.
It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close.
Yeah, I definitely am gonna try this.
Taking a shot until you plan your next
Yeah,
move.
this sounds awesome.
Any sniper worth their salt.
Like, this is how I like playing Deus Ex.
Constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when
Ooh.
shooting extreme ranges.
Oh.
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
Okay.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before
This is exciting. Stop talking to me. Let me go shoot someone.
Guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, But my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over.
Really?
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper.
Yes.
Anyway.
Let me shoot someone with this sniper rifle. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Cover all Brigand's reconnaissance equipment. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah. I mean, this is still... I mean, this whole thing's BT area. Go here. Down the path. I'm gonna try and down this way to snipe him from up here. Everyone's just asking for guns. Look at all those little like square things. It's funny.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. What? I think we have one ladder left. Let me just fabricate this and we'll see what we have. Cycle, bullet gun. Probably good on one. Oh, right. The climbing anchor has multiple charges, so that works fine. Auto load everything. I think that should be fine for where we're headed. You know what? Grab a box of smoke grenades. Let's go.
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Wow. The duo. Alright. Double check where I'm going here. Oh, I got the line. That must be followed at all times. I must. Is that a bridge or a shelter? That's a bridge. Damn, dude. Wait. You just put a bridge in a spot where people would be walking and fooled people into thinking it was a good placement.
Don't look down.
And that motherfucker wants a gun! What the fuck? Absolutely fucking terrible bridge. Embarrassing. I keep thinking arrows are just falling from the sky.
Is it trying to indicate where the bandwidth is?
No, it's the line I drew.
It's just the line you drew. Okay.
It's the line, yeah. It's showing me the
I see what's
path.
happening.
Yeah.
I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening.
Yeah, so it's the yellow being like, oh, watch out over there.
Okay. Yeah, it just looks crazy.
It does
Your wife
look
over?
rather good. Yeah, that's me. That's my bike. What was that?
Sam's hungry. This is tummy rumbling.
I'd believe that.
Yeah, so this game... I'm curious if Lou's disposition matters. Because it did in 1, because your Odra deck would stop working if Lou got too upset.
Right.
It was hard to have this happen, but it could happen sometimes. You got, like, beaten up by BTs too much. Like... And I assume the smiley face at the bottom of your thing there is the Lou. It's telling you Lou's disposition.
These are my signs, but
No,
it
that's
is
your
down
signs,
there.
okay.
No, look, it shows up. It'll show up when it matters. See at the very bottom
Okay.
there? Very bottom left?
Yeah. There's the baby icon.
Yeah. Alright.
You curious if that system's still here?
Fuck yeah. Look at this, like, sniper stump.
Curious if because they talked about the holding your breath to avoid the sway.
Yeah. R1 to hold breath.
Uh,
Holding your breath will stabilize the scope. Gravity will affect the trajectory. I refer to the markings on the scope. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm curious if the
I fucked up immensely. I feel like that was like no chance that was gonna miss. Okay, well they're chumps. Yeah.
I'm curious if the pills are in this game because in the first Metal Gear Solid,
And 2.
you can find pills that stabilize your aim. I guess it has to be a headshot.
Delicious.
Enemy base neutralized.
Delicious. Alright. Go get our spoils.
Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker.
I guess they'll refill eventually.
Yeah.
The garbage dump.
I'm just saying there's a way to, like, actually, like, fully destroy the base, not just, like, take out the guards temporarily.
I don't know. I think the idea is since I'm not killing anyone, it's not how this game works. I need you. You dead?
He's just knocked out.
I'll take that. Where did those guys die?
Right, so I'm okay, yeah, sleeping, knocked out.
Yep.
They were just right, so the tranks just put them to sleep. which I imagine means they can be roused easily by their companions.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like if you knock them out, they're knocked out. Right. It's a beautiful little area.
It's a nice spot. It's
Like, holy
absurdly
shit.
close to the other place, though, which is really funny.
Yeah, you always gotta like multiply the distance by a certain factor in Death
It's true.
Stranding.
It's true.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I have to take all their things that I don't really want. A premium shirt. What does this do again? Delivering all this useless crap. Just gives me more likes and
Increases
XP.
your likes. Yeah, it'll like increase the specific place you're like delivering it to's like star gauge, right? Which is important because at certain levels, like they'll like if you get them to like level 3 stars out of 5 stars or something, they'll be like, oh, here I have like a gift for you, Sam, and it might be like a unique tool, for example. Like getting the upgraded like power legs in the first game required you getting certain like certain places to certain levels.
Yeah.
So you get like the level 3 all-terrain legs by like maxing out the like junk dealer, getting him to 5 stars.
Yes. Okay.
So while it's not critical, you are rewarded with like actual
white boy put on a little weight.
yeah.
Get it done.
All right.
Yeah, so like while it's generally not critical, it will like often reward you with a real in-game reward of some kind.
Makes sense. It was there. I'm nearby. So what's a little more weight?
Sam, I gotta teach you how to make use of grass. You know what I'm saying?
Just it's following us.
Stock up what you can in Australia. This shit's hard to get in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this. Right.
It's so weird having Dollman with us. I'm like, who is talking?
Who's talking?
Damn, this shit's heavy. Here's everything. Just fucking take it. Okay, it does auto select it. That's good. There was like an option to select what to deliver, but it's like, no, you deliver everything. It knows what it's doing.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the... This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction. Seems good. More bandwidth, more materials. Okay. I need to build some shit. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Real MGS 5 hours.
Hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The what? The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott.
Okay.
Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements.
The gloves.
One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support.
Okay. The island inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast.
Like
As
the
for
band.
this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
On an island, you say?
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Great.
And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's take on some orders. We're gonna shoot more dudes with a gun. Is that a river right there? It's a pretty big river. I think we're just gonna drive over it though. We don't need ladders or any shit like that. Okay, I don't think I need to route that one. Definitely want one of these, I think. We need some materials though. Okay. Always keep a PCC. That's almost out of ammo. Probably don't need that right now. Private locker. Boots are good. Maybe we do need the bullet gun on hand, just in case. But I think we make a gun. Use what's left of our sniper rifle. There's not a way to, like, replenish ammo, is there? No. I think that makes sense. It's...
Yeah, you just recycle the gun and make a new one, I guess is the idea.
Yeah. Which,
Resting in
okay,
private
well,
rooms? Okay, right, but we just don't... I guess there would be one on the, whatchamacallit, Magellan.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we're gonna make a gun. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically center on the enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Funny. Okay. Should be good. We'll make do.
Order accepted.
I just thought that other upgrade that was the faster Odradek charge. And I'm like, that probably doesn't seem necessary. And it's like, yeah, but what if it is necessary?
Yeah, but what if it is?
VTs are rapidly encroaching on your position.
That they are. Oh my god, everyone, get your shit out of here.
Get out of the way.
I think we're just gonna go shoot a bunch of dudes over there.
Look, just delete this guy's bridge and build your own bridge so that you can start burning lights.
Yeah.
This seems, yeah.
I should make like a sniper nest
Oh,
somehow.
road. A road thing.
That is, in fact, a road thing.
There's no terminal for it, but
Not yet. Not yet.
not yet. Okay. Okay.
Don't need those lights on. That sweet, sweet Chiralium. Give me it. Eh.
Fighter. Let's wait.
More energy, Chi-Chi.
Yeah, just delete this guy's bridge and build a bridge here.
I want to get up on that and shoot a bunch of people from far
Yeah.
away.
Yes, you do. Good.
Alright, ground zero's time. Here we go.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah.
Dude, you won't know what killed him.
Are they behind me?
No, I think that guy was like the light source in front of you. I think was a dude with the flashlight. That was amazing. That's a fucking amazing.
What happened to my car? Why is it freaking out?
No, you locked it. When you scanned it, it made the like locking noise.
Oh,
They went,
okay.
"Er, er."
I think that's what fucks all that. That's old
Well,
Oz's shit.
diary. I think that's the guy with the flashlight there. No, it's stoplight. Oh, it's just moving. Okay, I
It's
see.
fucking. It's a watchtower.
It's watchtower. I see what's happening. Okay, okay.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
You gotta be far. Like, that's fair, I think.
Yeah, they don't want you just like deleting things for free.
I think that's
But also,
fair.
it kind of works out because it just kind of causes them to come at you. So you're not like missing anyone. Like, did I get everyone? It's like, well, they're gonna run at me, so. Whoa. But the enemy AI is definitely crazy in this game. If the dudes with the javelins were anything to go by. Over for this.
They
man.
fall out. They
Retreated.
passed out eventually. They do fall over eventually if you shoot them. That scan range is insane though. Hey, don't do that.
Now this guy is gonna die.
Hell yeah.
That was amazing. I think, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at this profile. I didn't do that. It's fun.
Oh man.
All right, enough of this pacifist shit. Enough of this stealth crap.
Oh, another dude. Oh, you know what? He probably woke up the guy who fell off the ladder in the first place. That's what I imagine this is.
Can't be too many left of them, right? Hey, buddy. That's it. All right.
Yeah, that cipher is fucking awesome.
That thing is super cool. You got to be really far away though, to get the most out of it. Yeah, I imagine these guys aren't gonna wake up while I'm here.
Yeah, I think the sleeping.
I guess they could, but they're probably not.
I'm gonna say no. I think the sleeping just indicates that they can be woken up by their teammates. So brutal. Like it's
There's just no reasoning with them.
It's literally bone shattering. It almost looks like the road would lead here, which is curious. As like, maybe this won't be an enemy encampment at one point in the game. This is a terminal.
This is a terminal. Yeah, we were clearing this out. We're gonna work here.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, right. We didn't read the mission description, I guess. Yeah, I guess this was the plan. Let me go grab those things over there. Oh. Ready to move over to us, I guess. What is that? That's a fucking nebula.
It's beautiful.
Where was all that crap?
Whoa.
It's right there. This is an aid request. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Can you just accept it there?
I don't know.
You press options to aid requests.
I think I just bring them anywhere and it'll work fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess keep an eye out for those. Let me get my bike. Yeah, I guess I would need to give that to...
Old Austin
dude?
himself.
What happened here? Why does my car look like shit?
Yeah, it wasn't raining. Was it?
No.
You're repairing vehicles. The hell?
Should be fine to get in here still.
Or they just have limited durability, vehicle destroyed. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Groovy.
The sun has risen.
Rooster crowed.
Yeah, my canteen. And it's piss. No piss? Dehydrated. I guess I don't have any repair spray. I think that would help with it, right?
I think that pop-up actually just said it won't work.
Okay.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow.
I killed them.
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
100% or less. Didn't take any damage.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your cube. Quickly now.
It's funny that it's just following us. There it is. That's the battle skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. And the different colors. That's the grenade pistol.
Grenade pistol.
Seems really good. Okay, and it goes in the handgun holster. That seems really strong. Okay, multi-purpose grenade. Or memory. I haven't had to build anything yet. Like, anytime I want to build something, it's like you're off the grid because you're doing gameplay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure we'll get to building here soon enough. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, the stats definitely have a much different impact in this game, as it's actually based off of what we're doing.
Sort of do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared,
Everyone's so well informed.
Dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway,
Okay.
you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Mm-hmm.
That won't happen.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Yeah, okay.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've
Seems
also
like the
shared
play.
data for a grenade pistol.
This thing seems
While it's
crazy.
only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as natural. It'll Our last like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum cap.
Yup.
This particular model also provides additional protection.
Because you fight in this
However,
game.
when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power. So make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator.
Yep.
You ought to take one.
Yep.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
I need the road.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the rep.
Okay.
I've posted a sub-order for this task.
Alright.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up... You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to bet you could benefit. Anyway, best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Oh.
That's some good work, Sam.
There we go.
Magellan's parked not too far from your position.
Yep.
You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But
Okay.
before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No, I wanna keep porting.
Order completed. Well done.
You can't stop me. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, Or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Okay. So a standard order. Deliver an encryption device to the government base. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. Okay. That's not hard to do. It's like an old typewriter. Oh, it's an encryption device. Would I be able to take this from anywhere? Like, if I went over to here after the standard order. I don't even know. But you know what? I can probably just do both these at once. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's heavy. But it's gonna be fine here. I'll put that on top of the backpack. That's a great idea. Because we're about to make some skeletons. Gotta be silver, of course. Gotta be. I'd like to equip them. Remove cargo and equip. When equipping the battle skeleton, any cargo attached to him sips will be... Okay, that's fine. Back to cargo management. This thing has ammo left in it? When did I got a magic 6 shots from this, I guess. So we'll recycle it for now. Or forever, actually. Probably don't need the bullet gun anymore. We have all this crap. Honestly, I haven't used you, and I might not ever. Get rid of you. Skeletons equipped. Auto-arrange cargo. I don't think we're fighting anything. Check the route simulator. It's slippery.
Oh, God.
But I can grab shit when I'm back over here. Right? Armed hostiles. And I'll come back
Right.
down
It was
this
the
way.
extra ammo container you made. I guess the idea is that it would just work for any gun. And when you ran out of bullets for your sniper, it allocated it to the sniper rifle.
Yeah, I guess so. Go there first. And then we'll head back over here. Nope. I did not want that finalized, actually. Thank you. That shit's just on the ground for some reason, even though I told it to...
Order accepted.
What the hell? I'm in the middle of something. I'm kind of doing something right now. Do you mind?
Yeah, I'll be curious if this game actually has...
Oh, there's the road right there.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, because maybe this game won't have, like, distribution centers, because the idea of the Magellan just acts as one, and it follows you around.
Yeah, that might be it.
Like, you can always just go there to rest if you ever need to rest, so... You know, just, like, hang out near the major areas, like, it won't follow you to, like, a prepper or something, right? Because, like, obviously that one, those weren't distribution centers anyway.
My line just not get drawn? Where is it? It just... It undid... I don't know what it did. That's fine. I think my bike's about to die. I probably should have gone back into the ship.
Magellan, yeah.
Whatever.
It's only sparking. Yeah, interesting. This wasn't well. Never learned
One sec,
anything.
guys.
Just get a new bike. Let's get on that bike. This is doing well. That's good.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping. Let me just take a look at our... Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Yeah. So like, we hit 3 stars. Now we have whatever the fuck this is.
Got back. The large spare ammo container. I'm gonna be shooting.
We've
Yeah, so like,
designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Thanks.
I think the general rule of thumb was like 3 stars would get you their item, and then like 5 stars would it would be like leveled up or whatever.
We're a mover. We're a shaker.
Mover.
Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. That's crazy.
Influencer.
That's an insane
Mover.
buff. We were a Legend of Legends there, but not a Legend of Legends of Legends.
With your help, we were able to improve
That was too
the design
slow.
of the spare ammo container and create a...
Yes, thank you.
That's not an overst- That way, you don't have to bring some... That sounds good.
I hate video games, by the way. I'm so tired of fucking NPCs talking to me. Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Fabrication and management. I don't think we have to fight anything, but let me check private locker. Am I not allowed to right now? Take on orders. Fabrication and management, facility storage. There we go. 2 ladders, please. I should have a PCC on hand. That's all you need right there, really. Right, and this is, if I needed to go take something out, I could just do this in different chunks. Materials stored at this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Listen, fancy looking. It's like my gotcha page when I go to buy currency that I never will. Until I lose every 50-50, even the ones that are guaranteed on Saber, and I want to kill myself. I don't think I can fit another one. It's quite large. Like, the boob is never going away. I'm never getting rid of that.
Right, everything. The utility is secondary.
Yeah, it's way more important to have that there at all times.
I
Probably
agree.
don't need any of that. Alright. Now we're gonna take this guy's bike.
Yep. Not that guy's bike.
No, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
This guy, though.
This bike's also dying. It's like okay condition.
Yeah. All right, undead reloader. I think I was headed down to the beach.
Oh shit, the beach?
There's just a fucking road. What the hell? I don't even have to play the game. I'm on the grid. It didn't cost anything. I'm not giving you shit. Fuck off. I'm getting on this road and I'm driving on it and I'm doing it on the energy zone. Oh, the wind in my ears. Alright, check it out.
So back.
Fuck yeah.
Somebody let me a hand.
Fuck you.
Fake collapse a couple weeks ago. Remember?
Yeah, I'm alive still.
Yeah.
Fucking god damn it, it's the start button. Well, we appear to have overshot the shit out of this. Not the shit, just a little bit. In fact, we're here. Ooh. Tasty. I forgot about the insane proximity. Alright.
We're so back.
Okay.
And it looks like I want to step on that, but I think that's where I'm delivering stuff. Uh-huh. So this is kind of interesting. It was only the roads before, but now it's a facility that we're restoring at designated locations. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest. All right, let's restore the mine.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Sam,
Like this is
Yo.
more of
when we
a...
first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
It's done.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might
Where?
find the necessary materials to finish the job.
What do you mean by that?
Mining?
How? I'll do it,
well,
but what do you mean by that, doll man?
Let's find out.
Okay. Use Caro crystals to mine for materials.
Are we fracking? Are we putting...
That's me in the bottom right. I changed to a different Haru.
Whoa.
I thought it was more flattering.
Are we pumping chiralium into the ground?
Chiral particles.
So that
Chiral particles. To be used with the chiral printer for fabrication, they must be transported in a special cylinder attached to your backpack. Carry enough of them, and you'll notice your boy. Okay, that's just telling me what they are. I'll make 960 ceramics from 800 chiral crystals.
Huh.
I can only make up to 800. I can do less. No, I can't. I'm all or nothing. Okay.
Oh god.
Heavy.
Oh god.
Heavy is the... Oh dear.
Oh, we definitely gave up all of our chiral crystals to make these giant ceramics.
Oh, look at it go up. Oh, we're fine. Now this is what Death Stranding's all about.
Oh my god, look how it's not on his backpack.
Nope. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
I don't
my
like
God.
that. Oh, I don't
like that
I
at
don't like that.
all.
Hold on. Let's learn how to do this right now. There's a button that allows me to do cargo management, I believe. Where I can go bup. I will hold on to one of them, that's fine. Simple as that. It's just so easy. Now it looks awesome.
I don't know, I kind of like the tower.
I also kind of like the tower. Alright.
It does look awesome, though. Well, I guess we can dump these in a road nearby.
I don't know if there is one. I think too many people are playing. No, I can maybe make one there. It would tell me where auto paver is. Yeah.
But they're usually ahead of where the road is, so they don't like lead to a
that
paver.
one.
Yeah.
Onward. Get back on the road. You're a violent little thing, aren't you? Beast of a vehicle. The energy zone. I'm surprised there aren't, like, power-ups. Little things to, like, run into to give you speed boosts.
Oh, sure,
just
yeah.
for the sake of it. I feel like that would have been a thing to do in the sequel.
Yeah. Well, I know the, what's funny because the signs do this when you're running. If you high-five a sign, it'll, like, give you a speed boost. That people put down.
The wind is incredible.
Yeah, I hear it even through Discord. It's,
That is some impressive stuff.
Especially because Kojima usually likes this little,
Not
like,
Moe.
classic video game, mechanics.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the road only needs ceramics.
Hopefully, hopefully I don't have to pick them up off the vehicle. It should detect things nearby, I think.
Yeah, it should.
We need some coral crystals and, not many ceramics. You're getting the max amount, and, well, I have 320 extra ceramics. Which is, honestly, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Whoa. Sick.
Happy. Very happy.
Who the fuck is HCTWISSP21? How did you... Kojima didn't put this here? A guy put this here? What does that mean?
Maybe they just put in a
preset
bunch of the other materials, perhaps? Like, they put in the majority of the materials, like, they put in all the metals or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna go with that's probably true. Sounds right to me. Alright. And then off the grid for the next one. Someone wants a gun.
Whoa.
People love the...
Please give me a gun.
I need a gun. Oh. Let's head back to the base then. Now maybe I should offload these materials. Might not be a bad idea to just put them right here because we got roads. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Well, I have to report this anyway.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you?
Yep.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
The electric shock absorber. It recharges Sam's battery. That's kind of cool.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I finally built something. Nope, I don't know what Bridgelink is. Maybe it's interacting with people?
It went up, it went up.
But I feel like servicemanship would be... Maybe that's building stuff. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. That seems useful. Speeds up the process of hacking into mule post boxes. Displays the weather forecast for your current location. Okay.
Nice. Well, yeah. Is there a way to access this menu from somewhere else?
I'm sure I can find out exactly what all of this is.
The mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
Mm-hmm.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, it's a good reason to restore any other mine.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals.
Give me the trains.
I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a success.
Oh, yeah.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Now I'm excited. Yeah. You really, I'm sorry, I'm going to skip them describing what the things do. It's
Trains,
cute,
you say?
but like I don't need to know what the thing that I just read is, because I already know what it does, because I read what it does. Yeah, good thing I played the first game. Those menus stuck with me. It's a bit of an awkward game still, I think, even though they smoothed it out quite a bit.
I don't know about you.
Bam.
But I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, okay. You didn't have to show that. You didn't have to do that. But it was cool.
It was cool.
It was very cool. Baby. It looks so uncomfortable. Actually, I don't know. I kind of hate my mattress at this point. I need something way harder. Like a rock. You're still here. The baby.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
She cooks the egg with a spoon. Didn't know that.
Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed
Okay. Let's get our drink on. Is this giving stamina? I don't quite remember what all these things do.
Yeah, it increased max stamina.
Sam's hunger somewhat satiated.
Or the drinks gave stamina.
Yeah, I know these give stamina.
I guess maybe the crypto globes increased max HP temporarily.
That makes sense.
Whoa. Whoa. Who took this photo?
It's a first person shot. That's from the VR training program.
Okay.
Cats get likes, we all know it. The artist out there you could deliver.
Back in Mexico.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so could we go back there if we wanted to? Is that like a function? I imagine there's going to be a fast travel function here to let me go anywhere.
Yeah.
At some point. To main areas anyway, or at least regions, right? Because there was that sliver we never...
Dude, he's fucking zooming.
Alright, do the cold this time, it'll be funny.
That would be funny.
He only gets 5 minutes to be sad.
It is quite sad, in fact. I guess it makes it sadder, because...
What does the sunburn do? Surface.
Stamina, maybe?
We don't need to go to the bridge or anything. Check on loop.
That's right. Just sleep.
Like, Doll Man's got something to say.
Oh yeah, that's a... You better not talk to me about game mechanics.
Say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I didn't even think about that.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
He has so much to
I hope
say.
it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
You still have an exclamation point.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really...
Thank God. Okay, he will run out. I wanted to check if he would run out.
Yeah, I suppose they just assumed we would come back a couple of times already.
No, no, I'm not. No. See what they got for us, and then probably take a break. I think we just need to go to the terminal. Okay, we got another mysterious cutscene.
My word.
Fuck.
Got a brand or a birthmark.
What was that just now?
Lou, what the fuck's going on? Well, no good background music for breaks in this game, so I guess we'll just do it now. You get to listen to Norman Reedus breathe, I guess, because he's gonna fall asleep. That's kind of cool. All right, be right back.
Time for a rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Uh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well. The baby.
Let's go grab a bite.
Oh yeah. It's toasty in here with the PlayStation. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Haunted.
Yeah.
Haunted. Music's scary. Well, streamer benefit. Get to see this shit because we take breaks. Oh, that explains
Yep.
the wings.
I just like sat back down. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, almost forgot to take the AFK thing off. Huh. Well. Got haunted. Rock. Alright. See what they got for us.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
The tar currents nearby are
God, this is such a
permanent.
stupid system.
Under these conditions, it's
Holding
unlikely we'll be
the
able
camera
to
button to
establish
zoom
a
in.
chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
The magician. Oh, musician. Okay. You're up there. Okay.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman.
Yo.
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You
All
should
right.
have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
Okay.
This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
I'm thinking stealth.
That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment. We're counting on you.
Sir. Alright. Well, we're effectively starting here. You know what? Real quick. Let me just get rid of every marker, because for some reason it fucking... Can you get rid of every single marker, please? It keeps everything from previous orders. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we're effectively starting here. We gotta beat up some dudes in here. And then we have to climb all the fucking way up a mountain. Which will probably look something like... I don't know. That. No risk. Love it. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Okay. I'm sure that's a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's see what we got. Would the bola gun work against armored guys? Probably.
Yeah, maybe. It would still tie them up. It might not be able to knock them out with a headshot, though. But then again, I guess it could or should.
Very
Still just
possible.
finding them.
We're going close range. And by that I mean grenade pistol. That's expensive. I don't have any of this shit. Whatever. Need more juice. Would this get rid of this? Like, if I just took this off, would I still have access to it? Yep. But, like, we're walking into... dudes that are probably using the electric rods, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the fun idea of it.
Let's do it. Ooba. I have to recycle it. Can't put it at the bottom or anything. That's kind of weird. Because I want the patches on it. The patches are more important to me. That's where we started here. Oh well. This game's not that intense that it matters that much.
Yeah.
It pops more. Okay. Double check what I got. Auto arrange that shit. I apparently have a gun on me still. That makes sense. Serious recording. Don't think I need any of this for where we're going. Go. Nope. Hold on. The weather system. Hack time. Allow Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles that have fully... This is probably useful eventually. I want to see what this looks like. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun.
That's funny. Looks like there's a reset button too, which is nice. Reset grid. Always appreciate that on
yeah,
3.
we can undo things as we desire here.
Yeah.
Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this early warning. Okay. I'll take it. The instant cargo binding seems insane. Worry about that later. All right. Oh! What the fuck? Design that shit.
Discord cut out. What happened? Why were you screaming?
It was just a not a very graceful fall right away out of the ship.
Well, Sam, go scare it to dawn.
All right, we're going melee mode on these suckers. We're gonna stealth in and punch them to death.
Shit, are we gonna wave dash too?
I don't know if we have that unlocked yet.
This must be their territory.
So we're going melee on them, you know. Just...
They've already spotted me. I didn't realize how fast this was gonna happen. You know what? Let's go back over here. And I'm gonna walk back in.
That's why that.
No, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Everything seems so much further away.
You could ping all the enemies with it.
Yeah, they've already detected me, by the way. I'll park my guy here for now.
First I park my bike, then I beat the shit out of you.
Alright, first things first. We throw them.
My time to shine.
Oh god.
Up and away.
It's like flying.
Bringing
is he on
is
like...
purring. I think
Is he
he's
on, like,
using
a-
ghost powers.
Yeah.
That it?
Reconnaissance complete.
They were shooting at him.
Ouch.
This sucks. Got my own smoke grenade? Well, that sucks. This sucks. Oh well. shit. Alright, who's next? Yep. Yep. We dodge?
There's a truck coming.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? You don't know what you're doing. This thing's crazy. Wait. Hold on. Fuck!
It was the right idea.
Oh, you're good.
Blood.
No, I want the... Oh my god. This went so bad so quickly. What a toss. Not high enough. God damn it. That looks really funny. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. That's right.
Nice.
That's right.
Nice.
Sucker. You drop.
You don't want this work.
Sam, are you holding a grenade or not, buddy? Can you fucking throw it, you fucking dumbass? Domain expansion. That shit works. Alright. Well. Okay. Worst spray transfer of all time. Asked to leave the CSGO server. There you are. You didn't see me. Don't act like you know where I am. Yeah. And yeah. Let me get him. Fuck. Empty still. Damn it.
Need more tea. It was the right idea, sir.
Yeah, no, I got this. I got this. Oh, perfect. Dude, really? You have super legs on. What is your fucking problem, dude?
Climb. Just square climb.
Oh, you're right. Hey, do you mind? I'm throwing smoke grenades here, dude. Throwing smoke grenades here.
Oh boy.
It's not
Sam. I'm still upset
Oh.
with you. Please don't throw me, Sam.
Oh.
All right, I can't throw him anymore. I can't throw him anymore. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, how about a ladder? No. Okay, that's fine.
It's not Lethal Company.
Okay. That's fine. Woo!
Amazing.
Why are you alive? Stop that. Oh, BCC. You mind? Dolman, these guys are really bad at this. You're just taking it. Huh. What else we got?
They would have armor.
That's true. Exactly as I planned it the whole time.
Yeah.
They kind of sucked at whatever they were doing.
Promise me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to know if it would work though. I really just had to know if it would work. How did I do on my stuff though? I don't remember. Whatever. How did those fall? Tempting. Bring the car around to it.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Honestly, I need those. I don't have any of those. That's 400 medals. I don't think I need all that. As I continue to walk towards it, because I'm hungry. Finding backpack cargo with the strand. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground.
Yeah?
Okay.
I think this was a feature in 1. It just wasn't
No
like...
shit?
It just didn't come up too often. There you go. Maybe that wasn't a featured one. That might be
That's
true.
awesome. What?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's super cool.
You should be able to drive that forklift.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna fall.
Come on. Keep it together.
It was really funny how Dolmen came back and then it was like, oh shit, you're a dude's already here.
They were quite polite with me, thankfully. Well, what can I say? Okay, that's nice. It, like, automatically does it. I'm taking all this shit, whatever. In fact, I'm just gonna go bring it all to the place behind us right now, just cause. Yeah. Need those sweet materials. Also, I just like driving in this game. Nice little sunset drive. Sorry, was that Shar Aznable that made that? Brad in absolute shambles over G-Cucks.
Yeah, he was pretty distraught by how it ended up.
Facility storage. Yeah. I didn't pick up any other weird crap, did I? Nope, okay. I'd like to recycle this. I hit the wrong thing. Fabrication and management. Recycle and store. Yeah, I've literally already did this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess I can click multiple things at once, though. Oh, did it automatically select certain things? No. Alright. Wait. Why are you still on my back? What? Why can't I get rid of these ceramics on my back?
Is the storage full? Can it not take anymore?
It simply must be. Okay, it didn't show it there at the time, but it says it there now in the bottom right. 1280.
Yeah, it's full.
Yeah.
Can we put them on
But
the...
that's weird because look, if I go to... Sorry, fabrication and management, recycle and store. See, it says 0 out of 1280? It says 0 out of everything, because I guess it's like... But it won't tell me it's full. It's saying 320 out of 1280 instead of, whatever 1280 plus 320 is. That is not how that menu should work. That's bad. Well, I guess I'll just keep them with me, because I like them now.
Yeah, we can't put shit on the, fucking... Magellan, can we?
Liking in this game is all fucked up. It, like, doesn't work properly. Oh, let's go find out.
So that would be the, like, OD thing to do, but just be a fucking center that follows you around effectively, right?
It probably has caps. You can probably do it, but it probably has caps. I should not have rested next to that terminal. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, okay. You can tell by the background. See how there's like the teal filling up? Okay.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Looks like there's no caps though. Maybe there is. They just didn't tell me what they were. Whatever. So yeah, you can put stuff here. Good to know, good to know. Anyway. Back to it. The moon. At least these guys are asking for supplies and not guns. Though, you know what? We have been doing a lot of fighting. Look at the streetlights. I like that green.
Yeah, that looks...
Crazy how the night just mogs the day.
It's
Fucking
it's
insane
so
how
true.
cool the darkness is and how fucking lame the light is.
It is true, man.
Yet the actual best is when it's the 50-50. But like, look at that. You're allowed to look at that. You can't look at the sun. What's the orange
The
thing?
stars are insanely
Mars?
awesome. Yeah. Shame we live in light pollution and air pollution hell.
Oh, dude, I was at Chick-fil-A the other night, and I was just sitting there, and I'm like, these cars are just emitting hell.
And there's so many of them.
Like there was like 2 F-150s in front of me, and I was like, dude.
So many of them, man. More cars than people.
Take it slower now that the song's playing.
Yeah. Or faster, so you don't get the copyright claim.
It's too late.
Yeah, I was just like a joke.
It is far too late.
Wow.
Just a bit further now.
Look at the blue light on the wheel. Didn't even notice that. Pick up?
Maybe, I'll be curious if you're able to customize those lights at some point.
Maybe.
Can you look at the city again for me? I just wanna look at it again.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna be heading next.
Yeah, that looks nice.
It's West Knot. Sorry, brought a vehicle. My bad. Well, it's literally the guy that we were just listening to.
That's
pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Nice.
He's yours. You do this? Without a hitch.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
No.
Okay. Glad you can make it.
It really didn't hurt me that much, despite how sloppy it was. When we have to fight the fucking Skulls unit, that's when it's really gonna get rough.
Yeah. But as we learn, we can just drive past them.
Just hit the bricks.
And then a guy will kill them for us in a cutscene. Like,
yeah.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Again, Hoshino. Where's that fucking airship again? That's a shotgun. Short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight. Alright. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Yet to see that.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Oh, of course.
Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my website has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it.
Of course it does.
Need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source.
Okay.
There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You making music out here?
I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change.
they all drive their bikes too fast.
The new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
Yeah.
You've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere. Why don't you
I live
take
on a
listen?
fucking mountain. Why would you bring a motorcycle up here? I'm not going to ask about the shotgun.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Maybe.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
You went outside?
I'm attracted to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, take a look at my supplement.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway,
Makes sense.
while the currents in the area...
Oh, his ring is on his middle finger, so he has to flick people off to activate it.
For one, a tower eruption was reported in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
Fuck yeah.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no
We have to kill more people, Sam.
And address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Probably get the music player out of this. I mean, that's like right there, so let's just go do it.
Yeah.
That's like what? 3 climbing anchors? No problem.
No problem.
No problem. Well, I have some ladders. Actually, it's 1 climbing anchor, because there's charges on it. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, there's BTs down there. Whoops.
Oh, you know.
Oh, God.
Or maybe not.
Take care, Sam.
Yeesh. It's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome.
You can't spam it anymore? You can't be moving. It's very, very sensitive.
Go climbing anchor. just throw Dahlman down the cliff. You'll be able to see this BT.
Shit. Please give it your all.
Just sad. They were experimenting.
There you go, bud. And some medals. We'll scan first. Okay. This is the tar lake.
Yeah. Remember it later for when you toss in a nuke.
Yeah, why that? Yeah.
Fuck.
Why would we need to do that though? What is that? That's a sign. Okay. Fucking thing go.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains
Fuck
now
did you
is to
drop
wrap
down
it up.
here? All right, back up we go. It was a bit more than 3 climbing anchors if I really had to.
Yeah, this downhill shit's easy.
You know what? This ladder... You're going uphill. Gravity.
We'll drop 3 feet from this and then take damage.
I'm thinking we will. Ooh. It could have happened.
That's close.
It very well could have happened. I got the legs on. I don't need to be so careful. Everyone's just playing the game for me though right now.
Yeah, so far I would say the Carol Network does seem to be a bit more generous in its access.
I'm sure once the areas get a little more free-form with
Yeah,
how you traverse, you're gonna experience quite a bit different stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. I can see you took extra care with this.
We got a song.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
The lightweight shotgun. Okay. All right.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from me? Now displaying your current portal grade. You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kanda. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, it's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
That's what I'm wondering.
You might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Like you don't go outside.
He drew attention to it. Well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
The little
Okay.
fucking-
Now we're fighting some shit, I think.
The elves that steal your socks when you don't fold them properly.
The standard order. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. I think we're pretty safe to go straight down this way. Guns. Please, I need a gun, says everybody. I am so unequipped because I forgot.
Would they just get it instantly? I'm curious how the system actually works.
That's a great question. I imagine, like, it would pop up somehow. There's probably something cool that happens. Would be my guess.
Yeah, because it's like, especially because they're putting the like, if you put the request down, do you have to be in the request area to get the thing, or would it just like manifest in your hands when you're like away from it?
I'm gonna guess a guy. Like something magically comes out of the ground. would be my guess. So let's bring the shotgun. And probably fighting a BT. We might not be. I don't know what we're fighting. Did I ever replenish my pistol? Yeah, we can do that. And let me double check what I have. Bullet gun, shotgun. I do have an assault rifle still. 2 ladders. My cool skeleton. Blood bag. If we're fighting a boss, we honestly really don't need much of anything. If anything, I could probably get rid of all of this if we're just gonna go fight something. Stay light. Maybe bring another assault rifle. That's cheap to make. Oh, no.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Yeah, fuck this car. I'm getting in this one.
Yeah.
I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See these weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container?
They
snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. What the fuck?
Like, I was literally picturing like the little spider hands things came in and took his shit, and that's like kind of what happened. I don't think those are the spiders though.
They fucking stole his shit.
They stole his shit. That's scary.
They just walked in while he was asleep and were like, music. Or whatever we delivered. Wow, a bug just landed right on my fucking screen. Good dude. It's gone.
Good dude.
I like half hit it.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare.
Oh my god, you killed him.
Friends to be protected.
Where? There was a bug on my screen.
Fuck,
Where?
I don't know. I didn't.
There
I
it
didn't
is.
See it.
What the fuck?
Did you kill a kangaroo?
No, it's like a. Like
You
a
killed
wallaby.
Like a capybara. Your headlights were off, dude.
What the hell?
You gotta turn the headlights.
I didn't.
Oh my
I
God.
was distracted in real life. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Or shit, is that the mini water purifier? Western Environmental. Nah, fuck that. My line sucks. Actually, my line's radical. Dude, there's like no time to react to that.
No, like he was telling us about the natural majestic beauty of animals as we were hitting it. Like, they did not warn us that there would be animals until it was dead.
No, as far as we know, there's only monsters in the world. There it is.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
That's all that matters in life, is the railways.
That lie.
I just need the rails. I'm gonna get off the bike just in case. Run with my cool legs. Yeah!
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Yeah, a giant.
You know what?
empty-
You know what? Give me my bike back. I might have to go to the thing. Fuck. Yeah, I think I do have to pull up. Who put all this here?
Oh, you know.
Show me whale. Oh god! Gotta get out of my vehicle for the cutscene to happen.
Hello, gentlemen.
All right.
Oh
well,
my
okay.
fucking god!
You can just do this. Booba. Here he comes.
Yeah? Yeah! What the fuck? Yeah, it's him.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yet the mask is Amelie's face.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin around? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Where'd you get that?
Maybe
Well, they stole it from the house.
Kill you, you won't die, but you can lose
He's so wide.
everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Metal Gear? What the fuck is that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Outstanding.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima. I owe you my life.
Fucking outstanding. Alright, let's piss on this guy. 18. Okay, 6 shots in this thing for some reason. That looks like a weak point.
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Dude, we have the power like 6. It's over for you.
You know what? Can I stop time real quick? Thanks, buddy. Nah. This thing looks so fucking cool. Hello? Holy shit.
Damn, Higgs, you part with that ass.
Woohoo! Mmm. Woohoo! I was trying to dodge this. What are you gonna do? Eat me? That's tough.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
It's so fucking clean. Ay, ay, ay. Those are rocks. Damn it. Ah. It's amazing how after the first boss, I simply said I need to shoot weak points, and it's like, yeah, no shit.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
I think that's all of them? No.
Oh, there's like left right there on the right.
Some stuff on top. Oh, uh-oh. Where is it? Where is it?
Behind it.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? Hey, hey!
Cool.
Yeehaw!
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Hey! Oh no! I feel like there's one more weak spot in the middle. I was not avoiding that. I probably could have, but I just didn't. I think there was one on his chest. Nope, good old shoot him in the fucking head. Fucking incredible. That's all you need, man. Is an octopus mech whose limbs you shoot off.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
The baby is tentacle right now.
Interesting.
See that?
Yeah. Can we soothe the baby? See what he looks like?
That's okay. It's alright.
It is like it's gonna change, lose form.
Yeah.
Forgot about even doing this. That's good for now.
Yeah, we'll go to a rest stop soon, so. Good shit.
Very good shit.
No, ooh.
That's mine. Oh god. What do you think you stepped in?
No, no, like, boss reward, though. You don't get the pile of hands, because
No,
it was a BT.
it's a fucking robot.
It was a robot.
We're gonna get, like,
Yeah,
a gun
definitely-
out of it or something.
Sure. I'm definitely really excited for the Higgs stuff, because, while his role in one is fine, it is kind of small in scope, ultimately.
Necessary resistance.
Necessary resistance, but he definitely, I definitely always
Serviceable.
felt like he could have had a bigger role. And that seems to be the thing that he's going to be in this game, is that it's going to be Higgs doing shit, which is pretty exciting.
And if he's just a fucking asshole about it, that's fine with me. Sometimes
That's
you just
fine.
need a fucking asshole.
Yeah. I feel like the Australian shitties shouldn't be called not.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they opted for that.
Because it's like, I feel like the idea that they came up with the same naming convention doesn't quite make sense.
Yeah, West Fort not.
You know, I suppose
I
these
took a lot
were
of
set up.
damage.
I suppose these were set up by the UCA.
Yeah.
Are you on?
Yeah.
What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Okay, I'll take that.
Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Sam's a killer.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I need a fucking shower. It's gold! There's that fucking thing again. Can't get rid of
The
it.
Magellan? Yeah.
Got
Yes!
a carrier already. Not that we've really had to utilize
Yeah, but
carrying
it
too
makes
much,
sense
but
to like,
it's probably about
give us the
time.
rules. Yeah.
It's probably about time. I think that is like we are thoroughly out of tutorial territory with that fight. Probably. Dude, I'm failing Lincoln build summer. No, Northern Lion would be so upset.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network.
Nice hair.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Yeah?
Only
Robot
we can
arm?
Study it, you know?
Robot arm?
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
The Odradek turns into a tentacle and punches things?
Due to your
Okay.
tireless effort, efforts, Westport Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute.
Crazy suit design.
This expansion is
So minor, yet so loud.
So loud.
Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting
Like, Higgs became Sephiroth in the fucking live stream.
And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
That seems a little beyond surviving extinction.
But I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
I don't know, I think the rooms here are way better.
Well, the idea is that it's one and the same. The only way to stop extinction, Sam, is to link up the chiral verse.
That is true. You tell me I can't rest here? I can. Haha. Yeah, that direction for his mask changing.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Because he was super cool. Been a lot of that in this game. With Dahlman. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Dahlman and Charlie already. Now this is a fucking room.
These are way better than the Magellan. What the
And I can take a shower in here for 8 hours.
That the Norman Reedus ad's gone.
It's kind of sad, but I suppose that show might not be around. Oh, he's got like rashes from the backpack now. Okay, okay, that's cool. I couldn't get a good look at it yet.
I bet the sunburn hurts his like max HP or something. That's just my guess.
Yeah, it's probably something pretty minor.
Check on loyal.
It's a baby.
It's all good.
It's a ridiculous idea for a game.
You sleep yet?
What's that?
No. I was curious if we had an option to sleep. I guess we can't do that here?
We can't do that because I think we need to progress critical path.
Okay.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
Oh?
That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Oh, is it?
I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family.
Well,
what is the...
If you ask...
What's the name of the mouse? I can never remember this joke, Alex. Yo, is that the...
I'm sorry, you got a... The mouse?
The mouse you bought at Best Buy. Yo, is that the...
Oh, is that the G502 Proteus core?
Yeah, is that the G502 Proteus core?
I don't think I can play music in here. It was giddy.
Wow.
It's a cat. I think the default one's just the best one. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
What else you got, Dolman?
Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for if you have...
I figure it out.
I will be skipping through some of his dialogue if need be.
Yeah, he's just kind of talking about general things.
Yeah, Dolman should have a gun.
Oh shit, my god. Yeah, it's curious if we could sleep or not to see if we could get like a dream sequence to trigger or something. Obviously, there wasn't an option.
We're not allowed to sleep at those places. Just rest. we were locked in progress.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you looking fragile? We're here.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
When do we get one of those?
It would be cool. Yeah, she tumbles, tries to teleport Lou. There's a gunshot, and then she's surrounded by fire.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
He loves Doll Man.
That must have been quite the nightmare.
I saw the whole thing.
My legs.
But yeah, Fragile alive. Lou's shown to have died on the beach, presumably. Because that's what we've been shown.
Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Cool.
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Great.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Cool.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Okay.
Fairness.
Simple enough. How do we turn on music?
Yeah, where's the... Is there not, like, a... Because in the first game, there was just, like, the map of America.
I'm gonna
that's,
guess
like,
it's
the
in
main...
here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the X while viewing the map chart a course of the DHV Magellan. It's weird that I can't walk around in this place. It definitely felt like you would have access to, like, walking around.
Yeah.
We've definitely still only... Well, I guess there's not much to do, because that's just where we get off from. Right?
Right, yeah.
We take an
Okay,
elevator down
that's fair.
here, private room. We still have yet to meet our other
what's second floor?
characters. Second floor is where the
The deck
bridge
is.
is.
Yeah, okay.
The meeting room we'll probably utilize in cutscenes and stuff, but okay. There's a music player.
Okay. Yeah, they removed the map in the room that was like the main menu. You just have it on your hand now.
We can create 3 playlists. So anything we've heard will be added.
Makes sense.
Oh, they did get churches to make more songs. All right. Very nice. All right, get in.
What the?
This shit he listened to growing up on TV. This all sounds pretty good. I like that. Yeah. That's from the first game.
Yeah. I don't remember what it plays though.
I think it was a trailer song. I think you could put it on
Okay.
stuff, kind of like the "Bring Me the Horizon" song.
Right. Just not in
that
this game,
sounds
sadly.
good.
Maybe it is somewhere. Just
Yeah,
it was
yeah, it
on by
might be.
default. That's why it's played on the hill.
The song was good.
Anything by Low Roar.
I love Low Roar for mood in the game, for sure, but maybe not on a playlist.
Sure.
I do like weird shit like this. That one was okay. Raindrops just keep falling on my head. Excellent. Do they have Wilder? Same deal. We heard this one.
Yeah, that was good too.
Well, I think that's fine for now. I mean, play it and just walk away. And ensure no money will be made during this playthrough.
Yeah, yeah.
But Dollman likes it.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's up? He's gonna dance.
Change
Put on
lighting.
music. He's gonna dance because we put on music, dude. He's smooth suddenly.
Me shit.
Huh? Wow. Sorry, I'm on the fucking. Can I zoom in and out? No.
Sam. Oh,
It's
changed.
Is the actual actor of Dollman or the likeness? Oh. Okay. Fucking outstanding.
Fucking outstanding. That.
All right. Huh.
Wow.
Will you do it for other songs? Maybe he'll bring it up. Holy crap.
Do you have a mo?
Okay. Let's see if he'll do it for other songs.
It's fucking amazing.
That was insane. Maybe that.
Also, excellent work on the lighting and camera work.
Music is wonderful.
Thank you. At the end there, I didn't know you could go into the table.
Down?
Yeah, I was like,
he
whoa,
worked
and
out.
he looked down. I'm like, fuck. All right. Turn that shit off. Go to surface. Actually, we should go see who the painter is.
You fuck with this doll, man. Yes. More energy. Ooh.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
Wait, is that guy Conan O'Brien?
I don't think so.
No?
Unless... What's all this crap on my ass?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Yeah, well... We're teleporting to Mexico. Charting the DHV Magellan's course, destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with a Metal Gear Rex icon. Select a destination, press X to move the Magellan there. Okay, and the continents or the countries are listed there. And so I think we'd want to go here probably.
Whoa.
How fast?
I like how that looked. Yeah, how fast?
Pretty fast. Uba.
Yeah, I like how it looked with like the ripples out on the map.
Uh-huh.
Waves.
Go
on board 5. Like that info.
No, I don't want to rest. I should never have slept there. Fuck. Please don't force me into a mission.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
So you gotta go get some. We need you to go somewhere to pick up cargo to bring back so that you can bring it somewhere else.
And its monorail station to working order and
Monorail.
West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Okay. Oh, I really want to do that.
I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Yeah. Looks outside. Is in Mexico.
What are you doing there? You know.
I gotta go.
It
link
refilled
up with this
everything. Except that. Okay. What am I looking for here?
I'll say I do think there's a slight miss here. Not like miss. I loved the fantasy in the first game about how you knew that all of the blood shit was literally Sam's blood. But I feel like they're not as like, because they've established that they just have like Doom's people donating blood. It could just be anybody's blood.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
It's a very minor thing. I just
It is all because of Sam, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so... we need to... check the aid requests in the area, I think. Yeah, how do we link up with the painter? Because we had a. Let me check my.
The text message. Somebody was like, "Hey, there's the artist."
Yeah.
Not that.
Oh dear.
There.
You see some cargo for the artist out there. Could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself, so let's figure this out. Rain in the desert. The game looks so good. My compass. There's my compass. Alright, we're going down there somewhere, I think. Whoa. Oh, wait. No, that's just inaccessible area, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks so detailed. Is the weird part.
Yeah, I think we're trying to. I think we're gonna try and go over here.
Yeah, somewhere on there is where the photo looks like for sure.
Should be. Sorry, let me double check. This way, and then I take a right. Yep. I hit triangle. Fuck you. But I need a cargo of some kind. Maybe I can't get up there. Yeah, because that looks like that's hard blocked off. I think last time we tried this, it didn't work. Oh, no, hold up. I mean, there's usually like some pathing. Let's go by foot.
I liked how that transition.
Yeah, look good. Yeah, because like if they don't want me to do this, this is not the way to do this, and the game has told me it's not. Plus, this looks like I'm about to get like out of bounds. I'm not even as far over as I need it to be. I needed to go south more. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. You go around. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, maybe there's a standard delivery from somewhere that might send us there also. I don't really remember how this shit worked in the first game.
So in Death Stranding 1, sometimes like the main distribution center would be like, "Hey, go just deliver this package to this guy." That's like strictly speaking a side quest. Sometimes though, you had to find their lost cargo to get entrance. For example, Jeff Keighley. The only way to unlock Jeff Keighley is you have to find a thing for the Ludens man out in the world and bring it to him.
Right. So we would need a thing out in the world because the game has basically told us we need that. But let's let me check my.
And you just kind of have to like look at the map and see like that's where a prepper is, and then bring the lost cargo to the Ludens fan to unlock him. In this game, though, they've told us that we need to find the assist thingy-majiggies, whatever they're called specifically.
I don't think that's necessarily the case, because otherwise they'd be on. I would have access to one, because they would just be here.
Right, the aid request. Right.
Yeah, because that's not. We don't have the painter listed for aid request. Like, what does this say? These oils have been refined in a research lab with the aim of the people. Right, and I'm pretty sure it would only want me to bring that to him. Like, it wants me to go there and bring him stuff. Yeah, so I guess we would need to find something on the map. I'm just more curious as to where they are, so I know how to get there, though.
Yeah, that's also totally true.
like it's out of bounds. We're about to be killed. And again, I don't think there's such a thing as out of bounds in Death Stranding. No, we're allowed over here. In fact, there's hands.
In fact, this almost looks like a BT boss fight right now.
I'm just not allowed to pick shit up. We're anti-delivery man right now. We're going to people's houses and asking them if they need us to deliver anything instead of bringing them stuff first. Well, fake rock. Damn. God damn it. I think we need to go over more. But yeah. I think this was like death, because it's looking like it's this, but then there's a giant plateau you probably can't even get on. We're never getting this vehicle back. We're off the network, and I'm almost out of juice. Look at it go! Can you not go forward? You were fine a second ago. What's the problem now? Is this an invisible wall? What's happening here? Let's find out.
That looks like an invisible wall.
That looks like we're not allowed to do this. This is not permitted to be done. Is what this is looking like.
Oh, that's because Sam could climb that.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted. This doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but it is odd because like the side quest preppers weren't too esoteric or obfuscated in one. This is like a guy's even told us about this. We're not doing anything like.
No, we're doing something very natural for what the game has proposed. Obviously, it did say you wanna. You at least want to I'm gonna have to make a generator, I think.
Yeah, a man has told us about this other prepper we can find, and it's not entirely clear how to do this. Generator there.
Wait, I can use my own battery though. I think I have that equipped.
All right.
Maybe I don't have that equipped.
Can you do the walking tech where you just like turn the wheels left and right repeatedly to move the car forward?
I was like doing it for a second, it felt like. Oh, my character's just trying to run. I can't lie. I don't have it equipped right now, I don't think. I'm gonna make a generator. Because why not?
Oh.
Yeah, vehicle detected. What do you think I'm doing?
Okay.
Just like that, Sam.
Thanks, Dolman.
It's too close.
Electric blast. What? Fuck you mean electric blast?
Electric blast.
So like, I guess one of the options here would be maybe we need to go to a mule camp. That's a research lab.
High grade edible. Oh,
What's the baka? The boca.
I think we encountered the boca, didn't we?
Lost cargo for locations outside of the network. Will it? Well.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, that's how it works.
Guess that's how it works.
Yeah, I definitely had a feeling going out there. Something felt wrong about the environment design. But it was kind of weird though that there were like holes in it. Well, now we know. Help. Help. But is the Boca the painter? What is that first thing?
Oh, you know, it's the fucking Arma Jordan's fake thing. Check by the logo.
Hi, are you the painter? You're the Boca. Here's your sandalweed growing kit. Enjoy.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
This is the Boca.
Are you a porter?
Oh shit, you found it. Is that carbon?
You must join me. Yes.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Who's it gonna be? I bet it's a person I don't recognize. There's just no Mexico left to establish. All of Mexico.
All of Mexico. The Boca.
Okay, that is an area then. She's gonna be hidden in the fucking... that red mountain there. Yeah, okay, so we have to go to that mule camp and probably find something. The trekking boots. Alright.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for
what Tony Hawk's doing?
Refined over the course of my training.
This.
They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless.
Okay, that's
no
cool.
better shoe for
Uh-huh.
That's nice.
The man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a Boca.
Yeah, I got that.
Walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Mm-hmm.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Boca comes from Japan.
Oh.
Porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Kojima had more things to extrapolate from. The stone was not dry. Maybe he rewrote history for it.
Cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear.
Of course.
Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Nice if we get a better pair of shoes out of those, right?
Yep. He's probably got shit he wants me to do.
Well done.
Yeah, like standard orders, breakable cargo nearby. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about stuff like that. But you know, I'll take some shoes. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. Cool. So, if I remember correctly... Okay. There's not... In one, there was something where you could do the entrust cargo design, right? So I was curious if I could, like, check that and be like, oh, there's something for the painter that someone gave to this guy. I can take that and use that now, but looks like no. So, I think we're gonna run back over here. Yep, right there. Right there. Well, I think our best bet's just heading in that direction, and what's that? Checking the meal post box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do I have a gun? Eh, whatever. Oh, I don't know where the brakes are. I don't know how they did it. The wind sound... I'm gonna say it every time. Hello, enemies. Where are you? The man has shoes. What a dummy.
Can't stop the man who delivers pain.
Not my best work. Well, shame. You fucked it up too, you dumbass! Whee! I want to have a lance fight. This button. Where is it? It's a grenade. Hey, buddy. Holy crap!
That seems kind of awesome.
I gotta do this body slam, actually. Hold up.
What the Sim holds it?
Yeah. If I saw a guy do that... Oh!
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck was that? He like canceled it midair. What? Dark Souls ass input delay. Jesus.
That was violent.
Crap.
This is the fucking sword spear moveset.
You mind, dude? Can I have my gun back? You don't want this. He's coming.
The man who delivers pain.
Dude, like, if you saw a motherfucker double jump across a river,
it's over.
You leave. All right, let's try this again. All right, good throw. Good throw. They got arms.
These guys are kind of nice.
Nah.
Holy shit. I mean, like, their fucking aim with those javelins is kind of nutty.
It's nuts.
If I was that good with it, I would be somewhat confident in my ability to maybe do something.
Shame. Easy.
Can't breathe, electrocuted, concussed.
I'm keeping this shit with me. I like this guy.
We just fucking need the fucking Rivers of Blood katana to kill PTs with.
Yeah. Oh, the blood katana could happen. You got anything at all?
What's the what's it called? What's that one called in Sekiro?
The Cursed Blade?
The Cursed Blade, yeah, whatever.
Where's all the shit you guys were supposed to have stolen?
Blade. We need the Mortal Blade.
Where's all the loot? You guys suck at this. I killed you all for no reason. I needed you to have things for the painter. I'm so disappointed.
Too close for comfort.
Maybe we do just need to drive around. What's this? What is this? That's me.
Expert mover. You maybe just walked here? It's your footprints? It's your footprints. You took that path. It's your footprints. So, as you notice, so this is the thing in Death Stranding 1. See how this, this path you took has been followed by enough people? So
Yeah.
if you notice, there's actually a trail here starting to form.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because the topography will change if enough people take a certain route. Making a desire road.
Well, let's go drive around and look for shit, I guess. I'm stuck.
Like in Death Stranding
Crash
1,
pile
like,
looks good.
like eventually, like a trail would get made in like the basalt that was like hard to drive the cars through. Where it would just kind of like go away.
Yeah. So how would we get up there if we needed to?
Looks like we're taking. Look,
It was
yeah,
all the
yeah.
way over there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something on the path. Maybe this game's nice. Maybe they'll
I
be
feel
like, well,
generally, yes, there will be something on the way to the person. That makes sense.
Boca.
Okay. Porter tips one balance. As an expert porter, I gotta let you know, you press L2 and R2 to stabilize yourself there, buddy.
Yep, right there. Okay. Well, let me take a good look at the map. We will be rewarded. Gently, gently. Magnetism. You okay, buddy? Okay, you can just hold triangle. That helps. As well. Yo, Fart Priest 69 added additional repair materials to the watchtower.
Nice.
Thank you, Fart Priest. Snow. Alright, what's up with this fucking vehicle?
It's too wet.
I don't know what's happening.
I think,
That's a bug. I just ran into a bug.
Oh, okay.
Found you! Lauren Sai. Knock knock, motherfucker. It's drawbridges. And I heard you got paintings.
Are you a porter?
Yeah.
Wait. Are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
I should throw it down the hill.
Look at it now. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
No.
Save my baby.
Oh.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
All of Mexico.
All of Mexico.
All of it.
I'm going to put this back. Might actually be all of it this time, though.
It's looking like it's all of it. Oh, shit. Now this is important. Yeah, so I might do, like, these kinds of characters. I might do, like, if they have a sub-objective or something, I might do these off-stream.
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense.
Because it's like, I'm just going to be driving from point A to point B.
Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize
It's
your
the color yellow and brown, you piss shitter. I saw you try and find me out there on the other side.
on my art and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
You know, Higgs needs to, oh, okay, here's canvases then. That's cool, that's cool. Higgs is gonna be like, I know what'll bring you suffering. And then suddenly, like, an order comes in for a pizza from, like, the furthest possible point away.
Yeah. Like, I know you can't resist the allure of the
You
harsh
have to do
delivery.
it.
You have to do it, Sam.
And you gotta do it in 30 minutes or less. Or else you know it's free.
They didn't get that sponsorship with Domino's.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, they tweeted that out. I'm
Like-
waiting for
like,
the. I'm
there's
waiting
gonna be
for the
Domino's in
actual-
this?
I'm waiting for the actual Domino's to show up. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Wow, a painting of a beach.
And people had fucking pointed out that obviously Higgs comes from Peter Higgs, the Higgs boson particle, right?
Yeah.
People have pointed out that Monaghan is the last name of the founding family of Domino's.
Right, yeah, I saw this. I saw you post this, and it's like, what the hell?
And he is the pizza guy, and it's like, wait. Was
No
that on
way.
purpose? Yeah.
There's no fucking chance, right? Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
there's
that
a
much, like-
chance. My hand's
I
off the
feel like
controller,
that's
by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure. I
Trying
feel
to
like that's an
decelerate makes me
odder-
go faster.
Oh, shit. I feel like that's an odd pull if that was Kojima's intent, because it's like, you generally don't see people, you know, they're like CEOs, it's not like they're celebrities or, like,
Yeah.
scientists.
Yeah, and
right?
he doesn't name... He names everything after... He names things thematically.
Yeah. I mean, he does order pizza from you, so it would be, like, appropriate that he's named after a pizza CEO, I guess, but... Whoa.
I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out on your private room. I put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. Okay. Do you take criticism? Yeah, I'm open to anything. It sucks. Oh no, not the thingies. I'm gonna break all my cargo. Oh my god, it's Deadpool.
That was Deadpool. Why was it Deadpool?
Why are you Deadpool? Alright, I can just do this, and then it'll, like, fix it or something.
Hot and ready, man.
Not the Little Caesars crossover. I'd rather just eat cardboard. There you go. Shut up.
Hard to believe.
Give me the upgrade.
Above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
It's just a better blood grenade, it looks like.
Good.
A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Okay.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Number go up. Yeah. I'm sure this is useful information, but I'll keep it in mind, bud.
Well done.
Let me check something here. Can I chart course from, like, wherever the fuck I'm standing, and then it'll just, like, take my car with me? Awesome. Because,
That's pretty cool.
I kind of want to do this train thing. I know we're going a little late, but I want to do this train thing. Or we can stop here if you want.
We can keep going for a little bit.
Do we teleport there? What happened? Why am I not there? No, that's fair. I should have to be on it, shouldn't I? I can just send it places, though?
Interesting. That
What?
you can just send it places.
Can I?
That's cool. Maybe, like, you can do special things that way.
This seems weird.
I don't know what it would be, but...
I mean, this is, like, really weird. Whatever. Kind of odd, but whatever. Like, it makes sense that I can't just fast travel from anywhere at any time. It's a game where you drive around places, take it in. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Fuck yeah. Bonk. So now, can I do it? Short course. Ah. Take me here. Now it'll teleport me. Okay. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, the load times are...
That's it's kind of nutty. I
Your
lost my
cargo
bandit
lost
boots.
bandit boots. Sad.
Do I still have my stick with me at least?
Maybe?
Do I start this from here? Yeah, okay.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan.
I'm there.
Take these to the mine north of F1.
Okay.
The location has been marked for you on your map.
Okay.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Mm-hmm.
Next, access
720 and
the terminal again
320.
to commence mining
Special
operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials
You've
should be
already...
extracted.
I've already learned how to do this.
Then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
It's all I want.
Upon your
It is
arrival
all I
at F1,
fucking want.
Use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's
Yeah,
all
okay.
there is to it.
Easy. Easy. Let's see what we got here, though. Actually, turn that shit off. Starting over here. Oh. The Causeway K, a shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported being attacked by a group of chiral creatures in this area. Okay.
Or like something like the hands again. So they call those chiral creatures. Or the thieves.
Well, obviously,
slime thieves.
obviously we have to go through it.
What is the Umibozu?
Umibozus.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively,
Yeah, I
these
know.
carriers are ideal for taking...
Yeah, I know.
That sounds good to you. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function.
Yep. All right. I don't have a tri-cruiser near me apparently. Why can't I put it on my tri-cruiser? Now I can? You're a weird game. You're a silly game. All right, I got my stick. Got that. Got my grenade pistol. Got my shit-ass smoke grenades that I'm actually gonna recycle. Nope, I don't want to do that. I love that it gives you the option to just hold shit in your hand if you really wanted to. Probably don't need a ladder, actually. Probably need a PCC, though. How many grenades do I have? None. Okay. Then we're gonna make a EX grenade. Hold on, and I mean, we're not walking there, so I'm not gonna bring that. But I do want a skateboard on it still, and we bring a PCC. Backpack, auto range cargo. We have a gun, shotgun. If we have to fight anything, there will be stuff nearby. A lot of memory for this. What else we got? We want this. We want that big time. I want that, and I'll get that later because that will be the instant cargo binding. Haven't eaten shit yet. We will eat shit one day, though. Let's go. Thanks, Lou. Double check where I'm going here. Yep, I'm on my line. My line's right there. What am I doing? I recovered the wreckage of that mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with the drawbridge. It looks really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Everyone's just on social media. The rail.
Miss anything?
Nah. Put my shit together. Built an EX grenade. See how that might come in handy if need be. What have we got here? So this is where we're gonna actually need to upgrade the monorail, I guess. Maybe this is like an elevator to like hook us onto it or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Monorail. Monorail.
It would be so easy to go around.
If we had a monorail, yeah, man, it would be so easy to go around.
It would be so easy to get around anywhere.
Dude. The Tama monorail, Alex, is the length of the distance between your house and my house. We could just...
I
we
know.
would be within
We could
monorail
just hang out,
distance.
and then there would be things in the station that we could go eat at and hang out at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not so
No
bad.
shit.
What are the weird things? I was told there would be weird things. Oh, fuck no. Oh. Oh, God, no. Not the nightmares. Oh, that's so cool!
Electric eels.
We need to take a look at these.
I think they shocked your car slightly.
Probably.
Can't see it.
What are they? Away, ye vile things. Odradek, stop. Bad Odradek. Well, whatever.
You had normal Aussie eels.
I like how people like aren't using vehicles. Like there was someone put out a climbing anchor there, which is really smart. That makes sense, right? But it's like, come on now. You mind, camera? Do you mind? What the hell?
People be pissing.
They get scared really easily. I like how shitty it looks. It's a mine. Industrial. And now no one's gonna talk to me. Yes! Do not speak to me, video game entity. I know what's happening. Give me the fucking train. Oh, yeah.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working mono.
I'm sorry, doll man. There's no time. Let me double check what I have to do here, actually. Right, I need to mine for materials, then use the monorail. That's a lot of chiral crystals. That's a lot of special alloys. Oh, God, yes.
All you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
How?
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I'm sorry I shut you up before, Dolman. I needed you so badly. Operating the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. We're gonna use the monorail. Oh my god, a train system, and it lets us take... Dude, it even has the fucking line numbers. Alright. We're going here. Load cargo onto the monorail. Nice. Oh, yeah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
Oh,
so
fuck.
heavy. Yeah. Alright.
Love that, dude. We need
get-
the upgrade
get-
that lets
get my-
Sam just carry
Oh!
the container.
Oh, fuck. We picked it up from a fucking Data Live enjoyer. Get in there.
That's funny.
I think that's Toki. No. No, that's a NEP. That's the PlayStation NEP, I think.
PlayStation app.
Yeah, because they're all consoles in Hyperdimension Neptunia.
I did not know this. What?
You didn't know that was the premise?
I had no idea that was the premise.
Wow. Okay,
I know they had like gamer shit on them. I didn't know they were consoles.
She's a fake console, or a console that never got to be made. The Neptunia, which I think was going to be made by
Saturn.
Sega. Yes.
Oh, the Saturn.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my fucking god.
Yes. Yes.
I had no idea.
So then it was the fucking Wii, 360, and PS3 as the other main characters. And then like the DS, like there were twins, and they were the DS.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, yeah.
I had
yeah.
no idea.
Yeah. So thank you, KT Kate 899 for this moment. Thank you.
I only ever knew it as one of those shows that David Production animated in between JoJo
Yeah, in
seasons.
2014. Yep, 2015 or something. Dude, all right. Now that you're high enough, are you ready to get even higher?
Yeah.
Dispatch this fucking thing. Oh.
Fuck yeah. Oh my fucking god. Sweet Wee.
Oh, so
go.
good.
Monorail.
I can't put on music during this. I would have to do it before. Damn it.
Okay. We'll just have to know.
Hold on. That's okay. Oh, there's another one.
Oh. The efficiency, man.
It's so fast. You can get anywhere, man.
Lay down the rail.
I hate the car. I hate the car.
Sam, there's another porter here.
What? Oh my god, it's eating them. That was awesome. You should just have a beaming smile. He's like, whoa. What is our freelance courier? They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Where?
We probably... I'm gonna bet the monorail went over one.
Probably.
Rather than there being one actually nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely elating. Take it. Take the massive chunk of materials delivered via train. Still waiting for that important but never happening Uma Musume stream. Is it good? What are you doing it?
Did you actually manage?
I know it'd get more views than these streams, but I must strand.
With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
Oh yeah.
Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
I bet they're pristine because a train delivered them.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, I love Uma Musume conceptually. I did collect coffee cans with the characters on it while I was in Japan.
It's Idolmaster, basically. Fuck. I never played Idolmaster, but I like Idolmaster.
Sadly, my sister threw up my gold chip can, though, not realizing I was keeping it.
Oh.
It's very sad.
That sucks. things
You gotta
just
silent-
like it's not as good as a train, but in this game, the truck's pretty nice. When the truck has a
It's pretty
purpose, we
nice.
like the truck.
Look, if a truck's doing its job, it's fine.
Research thanks to you. If it's
What's this?
alright, we'd like you to have this.
It's a battery unit, a vehicle component that increases battery capacity. Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Oh, yeah. You can put them on the sides. That's right.
Yeah,
Just wanted to let you know
got a
that we're
special weak
increasing
can.
the amount of materials you can withdraw.
That's the main girl, right?
Yeah. Got a Major McQueen can. Got a silence.
Our bridge link went up. You should use aid requests automatically. Well, that explains a lot. If you haven't watched Cinderella Grey yet, just watch that and you'll be hooked. I could be convinced. I'm rewatching Unlimited Blade Works right now. That show's really good. Show's actually like super fucking good.
My only gripe is that they use the abbreviated chant, and not the full chant.
That's fair. That's fair. But like that show has it has an episode 0 and an episode 1 that are both 47 minutes, and then episode 12 is also 47 minutes. The Rin carry is crazy though. Uses timefall to recharge. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery.
That makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. It kind of makes sense.
It makes sense now because it exists.
Extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
Thanks.
Sure weren't easy to
What are
come
they?
by. A real collector's item.
I hope they're shitty glasses. I hope they're fucking hideous. They also just look like the fucking IMAX 3D glasses that they hand you. These look like shit! Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape. That shit ain't square, dude. And simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. They look bad.
Really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
I will restore them all.
This monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort.
Yeah.
That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pick up off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hardworking porter.
That's
the
me.
driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design.
Cool.
This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
I beg your pardon. We're gonna have fucking gang fights.
All kinds of different parts as you like. That said,
They better invade me on the road.
but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
Datter.
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
The monorail network was extensive and
Yes.
across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to time
Dude, when we get to Japan, oh my god.
and with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage.
I will repair them
If you
all.
happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Anything.
Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Nothing to think about. It will be done.
So grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Ah.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
It was awesome.
People here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright. I think we go do that and then we'll call it. First episode of UBW is also a 5-hour prologue condensed into one single episode somehow. It's a good prologue. It's actually 2 episodes though, because 0 and 1 show the 2 different sides. One from Rin's perspective and one from Shiro's. Dude, look how excited these fucking people are for the monorail. Oh, I'm not even reading it. I
My
don't even
dreams
care.
come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo materials.
Even vehicles.
Vehicles.
Maybe people one day. Fuck, imagine. Imagine building a city around this. Imagine how good it would be.
It would be amazing.
And you just hit little healthy walk places. You know, we envy this. You need a fucking car in Florida. Fuck a train in Florida.
No, like,
I don't want to do that.
they build a society in a swamp. It's not a good idea.
How's it going?
Pretty fucking cool.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
Turn it up a bit.
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
That man spent a whole game on this.
Cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Huh.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Dolman doesn't even insist or anything, and Sam's I like this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, wild that Higgs even knew Lou's name.
Yeah.
Because, like, when would that have even come up?
He might have, like, yelled it at some point
Yeah.
during all their confrontations. I don't quite know. But it's a good question.
I feel like from Higgs' perspective, he shouldn't even assume that
How's this?
Sam even cared about his BB, because like BBs were just tools, right?
Yeah.
The other interesting thing there is that they kind of made it sound like the first game almost takes place over the course of a year. Because she said we met BB 2 years ago, which would imply that the first game was like a year long.
Yeah. That makes sense, I think.
Yeah, it's just kind of interesting because we never really got that timeline.
Guess we'll get up instead of sleep. Moby Dick.
It's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
I feel like that's like increasing number of dudes there on the wall. Across the way. We gotta customize our look.
It's Sam's body count. It's the amount of people he's knocked out.
Might be. Oh, the yellow.
Ooh, that looks really sharp.
B-man.
Yeah, looks nice.
Love it. You know what? They look really bad. It's just the worst thing ever. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Well, it goes with an entire suit that he doesn't have. Huh, those actually kind of look nice when they're just the Gordon Freeman lenses, right?
Yeah, that's not so bad. You may not adjust these. No, those are licensed. You can't change those. We'll do that. That'll be our look for next time.
Yeah. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind being able to see his eyes in some of these cutscenes.
Yes, exactly.
But this stays fun.
I can change this one's color though. Okay.
Yo, we can match
white.
our little doll man.
And I think we will.
Maybe black.
I think so.
Nice.
Right. Just a little busy bee. Hey, doll man. Let's see what you got.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Yeah.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Okay, you got nothing for me right now. Let's see those books actually.
Sam, I don't even have a nose. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Oh.
Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Let's give the photo to Tarman.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Get casual, Sam.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
It didn't
I
occur
was
to me that he
both
was
a
missing
medical
it, but that's
doctor
why
and
he was missing a
geophysical
hand.
researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her.
Okay.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Run?
Stop!
Pregnant, yes. The ship sucks.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Got a cat out of it, though? Cat's just a tar mammal? That likes you? Cat's your son? What's the cat?
First, I thought this little guy was my son.
You got me.
If I may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and
Sorry, I'm laughing at the bulge. This cat is so cute. I want to see if this cat has a name. Well, we're gonna be having some events with our friends, I see. Let me see. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her Ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. The Hardman's resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. So Die Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. Currently the UCA... Okay, right. Through APAC, though.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept there.
Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Nice. Love that. Although Dollman was once possessed a physical body, Ha, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs in the dead, however, still has a connection with BTs in the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Weird fucking thing. We know about Heartman. We know about Lochna.
Funny that I know that it is Lochna, but it's funny that they just call her Mama. Because she did fuse with Malignant, and everyone else goes by, like, a code name. This is just her name.
That is just her name. We got anything for... Well, they actually have, like, decent descriptions for all the characters, then.
Yeah, that's nice.
Cool. Those are Umibozus. Those are the fuckers who stole the stuff.
Cute.
They're pretty cute. Yeah, I'm going with...
Cat has no name.
The cat will be revealed later. Everything. Okay, that's the current system then. And this just got updated. Still mothers of brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridge HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTS. Stranding was that. Okay, I think we have a good idea of what's going on here. And with that, we will be back on Monday. Though I might go do some of the extra orders, but that'll probably be more of like a mid-game thing once we're like really into it. There's still a lot to go. Oh, what's this shit on his shirt? Oh no, that's the shit behind him. Never mind. Okay, later guys.
Stream.
Yeah, man.